right? And the fans, they're not going to be with you forever because they're going to get pissed off eventually because their characters aren't being voiced anymore.
Oh.
And they're like, fuck it, replace them.
Well, hopefully, those wax wings are the only thing that melted. Hopefully, my new PC doesn't get melted. But hey, we're live. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. It is me, Thunderbird Prime, Master of VTuber, and joining me tonight is Sora Jiki Hazure. And tonight, we're going to be building a new PC.
Not a masked hero, unfortunately.
No. That's later. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Anyways.
You're gonna be like Robin from Batman.
So, I have all the components to build a PC, in theory. I just need, probably new Ethernet cables, yada yada yada. But, you know, that's a problem for future me. Present me is currently concerned about, the main guts of this new thing. So...
I'm more concerned on the static electricity of the mats that you put down on the table, but now that I think about it.
Oh well.
Cardboard! Oh well. I mean, it's probably not enough to fry it, but...
You know what? I do have some cardboard. I could, instantly replace it for a bit, so... BRB. Listen, you're the expert on PC building. If you think there's a risk of static electricity, I will get rid of that risk.
Are you wearing socks on carpet?
I am not wearing socks on carpet. I am barefoot.
I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, but I will replace the desk mats and put on cardboard. So, BRB as I do that. Because the table I'm using is highly reflective and, you know. Yep, same thing. Fire flower.
Ready to hurt, Mario. I'm gonna show up a new skill I just picked up. Ah, I'm walking. Yeah.
Dismal, easy, badass, apocalyptic, savage, 6 skills.
Oh, so close. But Kumbara will finish him. Sit tight, folks. Now depart remote relic. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. You're on a train with a face and I'm coming your way. Choo-choo, motherfucker. It's a motherfucking birthday.
Oh. Okay. Cardboard obtained. Cardboard now on the table. Alright, so first...
Hooray, we're back!
The motherboard, right?
Yep, that's motherboard.
Alright, product placement time.
Whoa. If they're not
RT,
sponsoring you, you better cover that shit.
Yeah. Republic of Gamers Strix X870E-E gaming Wi-Fi motherboard. For those who dare. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag should totally be sponsored. Alright. So let's see. The fans are already pre-installed, so... That's
Hopefully they installed them in the right directions.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, it sucks cool air in through the front. That's what the arrows are showing me, and it flows. This
Yeah,
way.
I mean, if they have the arrows on the side, then yeah, that's...
I got some fans on the bottom too. I don't see any arrows. Anyways. So let's see here. Is this the right side to put in the motherboard, or is it we gotta flip it to the other side?
No, that should be right side. Yeah, because all the wires in there in the back.
Alright.
So now I don't know if the case came with them or if the motherboard came with them, but there should be like riser screws that you might have to install into the case, because you don't want to screw the motherboard directly to the case. But I mean, you should be able to see exactly where the motherboard goes in the case. So.
I'm looking. Oh,
Yeah.
so like right here.
Yeah.
Maybe we should like
Give or take.
flip this around, reorient it so everyone's not looking at it like upside down and inside out.
Yeah.
Alright, riser screws. I do see some like octagonal things that are like sticking up, and
They're already pre-installed. Perfect.
Yeah, they're accompanied with like the letters EAM or EAMI. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, because they're generally placed based on the different sizes motherboards that you can buy. So I don't know if you'll have to move some around, but it should be fine because there should be one in the middle of the motherboard you have to pop through too. So because there should be one in at least nowadays, one in each corner and then one in the middle. Usually.
Okay. I wish I could tell like what size motherboard this is. I wonder if it says on the box.
It should be, I guess. I mean, realistically, there's not too many sizes that are available to the general public. So. But it's probably a mid-sized ATX. And I mean, before this, we can even go as far as to install the hard drives too, since there's a little bit more room.
Well,
Because they're just
thankfully-
the NVMEs, right?
Yeah, these ones. I got a 2 terabyte one and a 1 terabyte one.
Nice.
Alright, so they're saying we should do the hard drives first, and where the hell's my knife? No,
Yeah, just because it's probably a little bit easier. You should see, I believe the main one, they might be lettered. I don't know. You'd have to look at the instruction manual, because they might be lettered or numbered as like which one's primary and which one's secondary, or which one the computer defaults to primary and which one the computer defaults to secondaries. So.
Alright. Thank goodness we have the quick start guide right here. Let's see. Prepare the components. Yes, yes, yes. We know. We know. Well, actually, I don't know. That's why I have you here.
Hi.
Hi. Let's see. Cooling system. Let's see.
So in the middle, where the hard drive areas are, do they have? No, that's where the CPU goes. Yeah, that should be one of them. On the the diagram, is it labeled at all?
Let's see. I see number 2, number 8. M2 3 sockets, M2 1 sockets. M2
Okay, so I don't think it
sockets.
matters.
So I guess it's like 1, 2, 3. If I'm following the diagram correctly. Push. Ah. So that's how it
Yeah.
opens up. Okay.
Now, the thing that you just removed is also a heat sink.
Oh.
There should be blue. Yeah. So I believe that gets peeled off when you go to put it back on, because it's just thermo tape.
Uh-huh. Do I take it off
So
here too?
yeah, probably. Because if you have that plastic between the chips on the hard drive and like the heat sink, it's not gonna do very much, or it's gonna melt.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, and make sure you don't touch them, because they will absorb the oil off of your fingers,
Oh.
and that's not good.
Okay, so what do I not touch? Just so I'm absolutely clear.
the thermo paste,
Oh.
the blue stuff. Don't poke at it. I mean, it'll be fine if you do, but it's just best not to.
Wait.
Right?
The blue stuff? Then how do I remove it then?
No, what's underneath it? Sorry.
Oh. Okay. So I have the 1 terabyte stick right here. Alright. The NVMe SSD. Let's open it up. Be careful with it.
Yep.
Okay.
And while all the tapes on and everything, you can just kind of like slot it in to make sure you kind of know what you're doing. I mean, they're pretty simple. It kind of goes in, and then you bend it down like a Nintendo cartridge a bit, and then screw it in.
Alright. What's the correct orientation?
There's only one correct orientation.
Okay. It looks like I line it up with that thingamabob.
Yeah. So it's much like a Nintendo, where you put it in, and then it does have a little bit of a bend to it that you'd have to like push it down and secure the screw in.
Okay, so push that in.
Yeah, and see, there's like a screw hole there at the back for it, and then you'd put the screw in.
Now the question is, where is the screw?
The screw is in the bag of shit that the motherboard came with.
Okay. That's a thermal pad. Let's see. Would it be the M2Q latch? Because I'm seeing M2
I don't
rubber,
know.
M2 rubber. Alright. Let's see what else we got in our bag of tricks. M2 slide. Oh boy. I'm so glad I have someone helping me here. Because
It should tell you which screws and which bag they're in the manual. I mean, personally, I just go, nah, this fits. But
install the M2 SSD. Okay, so we got to remove that. Let's see. Install the bundled M2 rubber when installing a single side to M2 module. Huh.
does it tell you which screws to use?
Make sure of the following. The M2Q latch clicks and locks the M2. Okay, so the M2Q latch. Secure the screw.
Oh, so it's
properly.
using the little plastic squares. Okay.
Yeah. The latch. Okay, do I have... Not the rubber. Not that rubber. The latch. Yeah, it's saying use this latch. Clicks and locks into the M2 SSD. Secure the screw properly. And insert the pin of the M2 anchor into the hole. Wait, there's an M2 anchor? Shit, probably should find that first.
Damn, I'm just used to just screws.
Yeah.
They got
Every-
fancy shit now. Oh, don't leave the bags on top of the motherboard.
Yeah, probably a bad idea. Alright,
Yeah.
let's see. So many M2 rubbers, but not no M2. Those are zip ties. That's a thermal pad. And this is probably not the thing we're looking for.
And this is a rubber chicken.
Let's see. M2 anchor, it's like looks like a weird loop thing, but I'm not seeing that.
I mean, if you look at it, if you look at that thing that you showed, it looked like it was already on the attachment thing.
Oh, the latch? Huh. You know, it
Yeah.
kind of does. Okay, so we have an idea of how to take that. So, okay. And let's see. Wait a minute.
No, sometimes some things might need to be unscrewed.
I'm checking that right now. All right. I can barely reach out right now. Let's see. No, we're not building a Gundam. We're building a PC, which is pretty close when you really think about it. Let's see. Let's see what kind of screw head we have here. Try to reorient the camera so I don't see. Looks like we can use a Phillips head for this. I hope.
Yeah, it should be the same size head for most things. But
Man, I
So
can't
what-
tell if it's
the
unscrewing or not.
the screw probably won't come out of that. Normally they have little plastic clips on the other side, so you can't like lose the screw.
Oh. Well then. Then how do we get this thing off then?
Well, once you undo the screw, it should just pop off. Oh, that one's done. Huh. And that piece just doesn't pop off right now?
Not that I can tell. Either I'm doing something incredibly wrong, or this one's kind of being stubborn. Because like the quick start guide says, yeah, that is the second
Yeah.
disk hard drive place to stick it in. Maybe there's more
Do you have
detail.
to? Do you maybe have to like shift it left or right to pop it off? Because normally they have to like slide into tabs. So
No, it's
No?
stuck in there pretty well. I'm going to consult the manual. Let's see. Prepare the components. Yes, we know. Removing the M2 release. Let's see. Push button. Is there another button here? No. No. Or maybe I'm using the wrong head. You know, that's also a possibility.
which motherboard was this? The 870E?
Yep, the 870E. That's what the box says.
Just trying to find a good picture of it to actually be able to see. Because you know when you go to the website, you're like, I'd like to see a picture of it, and they're like, yep, a picture for ants.
Typical.
It's like, aw, thanks.
Yes, I like to be point blank from the screen just to try to make out the details of the pictures. Yeah, totally love it. And by totally love it, I mean I totally hate it. Let's see here.
So it looks like it heat sinks up and down. Download my own version. Fuck was it? Just the old-fashioned way.
Oh boy, I love the old-fashioned way. Well, if nothing else, I'm starting to put in, like, plug in the chassis fans. So might as well do something in the meantime.
Well, I'd wait on that. At least till you have it in the case.
Okay. Never mind then.
I'm just trying to see how to
Trying to look at
advance
those
this.
USB.
And pump headers, power connectors. Are you fucking kidding me?
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. What's going on? I don't like the sound of "Are you kidding me?" It fills me with great dread.
Well, no, I was just reading what those two channels support, and just it says they share bandwidth with the PCIe where your GPU is going to be. So it's going to drop it down from X16 to X8. But it specifies when M2_2 and M2_3 are occupied. It doesn't say one or the other. It just says when they're both. So I'm hoping if we install one, it'll still keep the speed. But it doesn't tell me how to pull that off. Thanks, instruction booklet. You're very much not a good
Helpful.
instruction booklet. Yeah.
They just don't write them like they used to. Anyway. Oh, I figured it out. I had to unscrew
What?
both of them at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a big
And I
pain
just
in the
got
butt.
to that.
Well, hey,
Yeah, and as soon as I got to that, they're like, "Yeah, you got to undo these 4 screws." And it's like, oh.
well, the important thing is we figured it
Okay.
out. All right, so let's see. The 2 terabyte one I have. Just open up the box. Onegaishimasu.
Yeah, so there should be these like crab-looking clips that you use to secure them.
Let's see. Crab-looking clips. All right. Let's start cleaning up the area because there's not much surface area to work with here.
Yeah.
That's a thermal pad. Don't need that. A rubber. Not that kind of rubber.
Yeah, so it looks like you pre-install the thing that we looked at, and then it kind of like snap secures it shut.
You know, maybe I should read this tiny instruction booklet that came with the SSD. If it would just
I'll just tell you operating temps and stuff and what not to do with it.
Okay.
Like cut cucumber. Probably shouldn't cut cucumber with it.
Well, good news. I wasn't planning to do that anyways.
Damn, you're missing out. I actually had a cucumber salad today for lunch, so.
Damn. Alright. That's just gonna. We're not removing the blue tape yet. We're just kind of feeling it out. See
Yeah.
where things are supposed to go before we commit to the bit. Why do I feel like I'm installing it the wrong way? Probably because I am, but also. No, it looks like it's going in the right way. It's just
Maybe flip it over? Oh no, it went in.
and then
Yeah, and then there should be
yep, just
there you
click
go.
in.
Then there's like a screw or something to secure it.
Yeah, a little white screw, but can't really see inside what the screw looks
Yep.
like.
Well, it looks to be those little clips that we were looking at earlier. Actually, that one actually might be the same screw that you screw the heat plate to. So you might put the heat plate on it, and the screw goes through that, and yeah, it secures everything. Because sometimes they do that too. You know,
Yeah.
if you're making
Before
2
that-
million of these, you gotta save a penny each time, right?
But we do do have to like remove the blue tape first or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, so pop it out. Alright, now that we know what we're doing, in theory, let's start.
A game theory.
Thanks for watching! Alright, so remove. Okay.
Yeah.
Be very careful. Okay. And then we
Yeah,
have to
so the whole reason to not poke and prod at them is, I mean, you could probably put the hard drive on first. Is because what will happen is the thermal pad will actually absorb the oil from your skin and then press it against the heatsink. So then you have super hot thing, a bunch of conductive material, and then oil in it.
Oh.
Kind of like you have oil in a pan.
Alright, I'm doing. That's why I did my best to not touch all that stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, what happened to that? There it is. The M2Q latch. I suppose I should open up this package and figure out what I'm doing.
And spill its contents everywhere. Wait,
I
no,
mean-
don't do that.
Yeah, absolutely do not do that.
I also learned something recently about Steam, is that there's a bunch of programs that require Steam to be installed on your C drive in order to function properly.
Oh.
I figured this out recently because I was trying to get my my VR gloves, like my hand tracking gloves, to work in VR chat, and when I went through, they're like, oh yeah, you need to install this on your C. I was like, yeah, it won't let me install VR chat on my C because I didn't install it on my C. I install it on the best hard drive ever, where I called it X to doubt. And they're like, okay, well, you have to uninstall Steam and install it on your C. And I was just like, the name of this hard drive. Because I have two secondary drives. I have X to doubt and F to pay respect.
I love it. Okay.
Because they're like, would you like to assign a letter to this drive? And I'm like,
Yes.
X to doubt. I was like, would you like to
F-
assign a letter to this drive? I'm like, F to pay respect.
Yep. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay. The bundled M2.
I mean,
rubber
what else would you call them? D and E? Like, come on. Come on. That's my large Kingston thumb drive that's relabeled Dick. Just ICK. So whenever I install a thumb drive, it takes up the D slot and spells Dick, and I'm like, hey, I'm 12.
All right. Well, I have the SSD installed. I'm just trying to think. Do I need anything else?
Is the clip secured?
Okay, this thing?
Nope. Yeah,
No, it's definitely
should-
not secure.
you should probably secure that.
All right. The question is, how do I do that?
Good question.
Do I need to change the head on the screw tool I have? Let's see. I'm not even sure which one I use.
Don't know.
Let's just try random shit until it works.
I was just reading that sometimes they might need to be pre-installed, and I'm like, huh.
I don't even know if that's the correct orientation for this.
I'm looking at the instruction booklet. I mean, I can't really see that far down, but it looks like there's like a, much like a lobster, the tail goes towards the right there. Like towards the front of the case.
Yep. It's pointing towards the front of the case. I'm just trying random bits in my do-it-yourself kit to see if any of them actually work. Doesn't look like that one works.
I'm wondering if you have to pre-install them.
Oh no. What would that even entail?
Pulling out the hard drive, screwing that thing in, and then popping the hard drive back in, because it should be like a kind of like a turnkey lock sort of deal.
Alright, so first, pull that out.
Also, is it double-sided? Does it have the hard drive? Does it have modules on both sides?
It doesn't look like it. I mean, one has a sticker and very visible like pins and.
How does it? And on the other side, does it look like there's modules? Like if you look at it on the side profile.
On the side profile.
Yeah, does it look like there's something underneath that plate?
It looks like there's something. The sticker and then there's stuff underneath.
Yeah, that tilted up a little bit.
I'm trying
Okay,
to
so
look
that's
at the
just
screen.
single-sided.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I see it. So, it says that there's a little rubber piece. Well, it's optional, so who gives a shit? Uh, yeah. So if you go to page 44, you'll see how the little crab screws are supposed to be installed.
Page 44. My
That's
booklet doesn't
what
even
this.
go that far.
Okay. Go to. Does it?
I have
Useless.
This page.
Does show the rubber. Okay, so they're kind of T-shaped, right? So the bottom of the T goes towards the front of the case.
Yeah, there's all this stuff here, and there's not enough clearance for it to go into the slot.
What?
Very peculiar. Like, if I
Let me see
go-
that screw again.
I wish the camera would focus on it better. It's I
Yeah.
understand it's very.
You might have to put your hand behind it.
Okay. Well, it was working for a second. There.
Okay, so see at the bottom, there's already something pre-installed on it. So unscrew that. It already has a riser on the bottom of it screwed on. You gotta hold on to the very bottom silver piece there. You're just spinning it freely. Because I think you gotta get that bottom piece off.
Yep, I'm trying to do that, and I'm holding on to that bottom silver piece and.
Is it unscrewing from it?
It doesn't look like it. I wonder if I can just like pull these gray parts apart.
And this motherboard manufacturers is why we just include motherfucking screws.
Or I could just pull it off.
Oh, does it just pop off?
I mean, yeah. Now I need to figure out how to take off this silver part, or the bottom part.
Let me see.
That big chonker at the right side. Is that the
Yeah.
part? How do we take that off then?
It should unscrew. But I mean,
I think
if it's not,
I think
does
it's all
it
just
have
one
a
piece.
riser? Does it have a riser in that slot already?
In the slot, I think so. Yeah.
Well, you'll be able to know if it's flush with the motherboard or not. I don't think it does. 'Cause I can see a silver ring, but... Can you bring the motherboard close up to the camera?
I sure can. Things are getting caught.
Huh. I don't even think you need to install it. I think that clip just goes over the top of it. Where it says push.
Mm-hmm.
No, does it slide over the end there?
Let's see. Let's grab the heatsink.
Oh yeah, no. You have to secure the thing before that goes on. So
Yeah,
that's
just
not
trying
it.
to figure out how to secure it.
Why the fuck is this so complicated for no reason?
I ask myself that many times about many aspects of my life, and I never get a satisfactory answer.
This is the M1 slot, right?
Yep, according to the manual, it's the M1 slot. Alright, booklet, what do you say?
Yeah, there should be a securing screw that goes in there.
Which M2Q latch clicks and locks the M2 SSD. Okay, that's the thing I opened up.
Yeah.
Yep, it's the M2Q latch. That's the thing I pulled out. It's this thing that's currently attached to my screwdriver. Just doesn't really demonstrate. It just says.
And you
"Oh,
can't
it's
screw
just-"
that in when the hard drive isn't plugged in?
When it's not plugged in. Let's see. Come on, hop. Nope. Unless I'm supposed to push it in first. To make room. Although that doesn't really. That's not very intuitive.
I'm also trying to find YouTube videos of it, and it's just people covering it, and nobody's putting it together.
Man, I miss the old YouTube where you could actually look up guides to do this, and you'd actually find a guide.
I also miss old instruction booklets that show you how to fucking install shit.
Mhm.
Because they're like, 12 USBs! 12 USBs! 12 USBs! Did you know that this is 12 USBs? It's like, okay, that's not pertinent information of what I typed in the search bar. And they're like, but you didn't ask how many USBs this had. I'm like, it's because I'm not interested in how many USBs it has. I'm interested in making this fucking install. Wait, what?
Did you find something new?
Well, no, I'm just looking at this, and they said that there's 5 there's 5 M.2 slots on this thing somewhere.
Let's see.
Oh, the other
One,
2 are probably under the
two.
bottom shield.
This thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, M24 and M25. Yeah.
I'm now wondering if maybe it's best to put them in slots 4 and 5. No. It's severely reduced power.
Alright, well.
Never mind. Pretend I said nothing. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Do the hard drives seem secure in there?
Well, this one does. This one feels a little flimsy. And I'm only finding one thing that was labeled M2 latch. And the thing they showed me looks nothing like... Oh wait, maybe it does look like it. It's just... This is,
Okay, so apparently there's little plastic clips.
rubber, latch.
Yeah, there's like a slide clip or something.
I do remember seeing it. Just, I don't recall where they are right now. Latch, rubber, zip tie.
Also, I made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
See where that hard drive is on the left? We're not going to plug any hard drives into that.
Why?
Because some slight research that I did just now, it halves the power of your graphics card.
Oh,
We don't want that.
okay. So where
Yeah,
do we
so
put
we're
it?
gonna install them in slots 4 and 5 that are a little bit lower.
Okay, so just take these out.
No, that one's fine. It's just those two that are on top of that silver slot there where the graphics card's gonna go. If you install any into those, they run on the same speed, the same channels. So we're just gonna throw the lid back on that.
Okay, that's
And we're gonna take the slight hit to the hard drives themselves, because if they're NVMe 5s, they'll fit in the 4 slot. Wait,
okay.
these are Gen 5 ones, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. And this, kids, is why you read the comprehensive motherboard instructions, not the insert they give you, because apparently that thing does jack shit. We just about neutered your new computer.
Wow.
Hey, look, we're learning.
Oh boy, are we
It's really hard to help build a computer when you're not standing beside the person
yeah.
or doing it yourself.
And,
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure these line up so I can like screw them back in. 'Cause, there's
Well, just when you put the first screw in, just don't tighten it all the way, and then you can slip and slide it around, and then you put one on the opposite side. I mean, realistically, you should always tighten things in a star pattern to the best of your abilities. Just like changing your tire.
Alright.
Perfect. So it should be that one, yeah.
I'm just kind of concerned that there's no like thermal thing like with the other ones. You know,
Well, this one doesn't have a hard drive blowing on it. And it does, you just remove the heat sink. So those little tabs we were playing with before, I think those screw in down there. You might have to put them in first, though. Unless that just snapped in.
yeah, that just snapped in.
Perfect. And that's your 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte you just put in there?
The 2 terabyte.
Okay. Yeah, because that's where we're going to install the games. And hide the orange tube downloads.
That's what it is. Come on.
So was there blues tape on the back of that at all, or no?
Nope, no blues tape.
Hmm.
Now I'm just trying to line up everything. Oh wait, there is blue.
Nah. Make sure you pull off the right side.
Yeah. So this side.
Hi, Frozen.
Hi, Frozen.
You missed
How
it. We
goes
just
Bill?
we just about made his graphics card half as strong as it should be. But we recovered. We recovered.
Yeah. Mistakes into miracles.
Well, minus the one hard drive that we're still struggling to figure out how to secure. Once we find the little square slidey clips.
I'm spinning, but it's not going down. Yeah, I
One
can't
down, one to
tell-
go.
Can't tell if this T thing is supposed to go in before or after.
So the one thing that I just saw someone do is that there's these little square clips in one of the bags, I guess.
Alright, that's the rubber. Like, I definitely remember seeing the clips you're speaking of. And I think they're right here. The
Yeah,
M2
those.
slide.
Apparently, you click one of those into that side that we were just messing with. I can't tell if it's one on each side.
This thing.
Yeah. And then that I guess clips it in. Oh no, you put them in before the hard drive.
Okay, so.
Other way.
Yeah, I'm just consulting the instruction booklet, see which way I'm supposed to. Make sure the M2Q slide clicks and locks the M2 SSD. Oh. So do we put it in before or after the SSD?
Yeah, apparently you put it in before.
Huh. Okay, so this way or
Yeah.
which way am I
Nope, the other way.
Other way. Into this. Oh. I'm trying to avoid touching that gray area. It's very tricky.
Yep. It should go down and then it should click into place. I wish that they'd put screws in this fucking thing.
It's not very intuitive.
Like the book says, let's see, M2 slot. Yeah, that's where we put it in.
Oh.
Make sure the M2 slide clicks and locks. Okay, I'm trying to figure that out. Like this part, push. Slide into. What is it?
So when you put that hard drive into that slot and that little thing on the side, does that little push thing keep it secured? That thing?
Not really, because when I put on the heatsink, I feel like the hard drive gets pushed.
And it's all the way pushed into the left?
All the way pushed into the left. And when I go to put this on,
Is there any flat silver screws in the motherboard case or the bags? They should
Not in the
be
bag.
small, flat silver top screws.
flat silver screws. I'm just seeing stuff for the latch, the rubber, the thermal pad, the zip ties, this wire, more wires.
Yeah, that thing's all one unit for that'll plug into the back of the motherboard if you want to run Wi-Fi. So you can throw that shit out. I mean, my opinion, but
Because, like, I'm trying to follow diagrams, and the diagrams aren't making any sense.
No, yeah, nothing this slot has actually made a lot of sense. Also, whoever decided that shorts was a good content creation tool should be shot in both legs.
Did something happen?
No, it's just people try to cram computer installs. They're like 30 seconds, let's go.
Yeah, that's, you need a lot more than 30 seconds to explain something of that importance.
And all has shitty music.
Well, it seems
It looks
secure.
like you just drop it in and put the thing on top.
Like this thing on top, or...
No. Just you put the hard drive in and then you put the heatsink on top, and then that little latch locks it in.
Okay. Well...
And all the other stuff is for NVMEs that are smaller, because you can get shorter sized ones.
Alright, so what should
Yeah.
we do next? The CPU, or...
We can probably do the CPU.
Well, here it is, the AMD Ryzen 9000 series, specifically the 9800X3D.
So question, we're using the big Noctua thing. I think it's like the NHD15 G2,
Where the hell did it go?
because I think we need to install specific backing plates.
Yep, the NHD15. Noctua,
Yeah.
out that thing.
So I think we need to install the backing plates for that thing first.
Okay. Let's just open up this honking thing. big, heavy box. Yeah, there. I see. I am immediately greeted with accessories and mounting system.
Yeah, and it'll tell you like this one's for AMD, this one's for Intel, this
Intel.
one's for AM4, this one's for AM5, and I can't fucking remember what Intel slots are called because I haven't used them since the Phantom FX in like 2006.
Alright, so yep, they're separated by AMD and Intel.
Yeah, so we want AM5.
Well, it just says AMD, Intel. I don't know if they like. Let's see. Maybe this little instruction booklet will give us some insight. Probably not.
Question. On the box itself, does it tell you when it was manufactured?
Noctua.at. Hmm. 6-year warranty. Made in Taiwan. I don't see a year.
That's on the big box on the outside, right?
Yeah, the big box on the outside. Based on the award-winning NHD 14. Compatibility with past and future sockets. Designed in Austria, but made in Taiwan. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not saying a year.
It's got to be printed somewhere.
I just had that booklet. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Maybe it says in the booklet? I don't know. Where that? Intel. Yeah, we want the. Well, it says AM5 and AM4, so.
Oh, does it say AM5 and AM4?
Yep.
Okay.
Does that
So
answer your
maybe
question?
maybe they homogenize the parts. So that's good.
Required mounting parts. AMD stock backplate pre-installed on the motherboard. I sure
Okay,
hope so.
that's good because this is an AMD motherboard. So
Mhm. Let's see. Alright, so we have the AMD parts. Alright.
let's not put the static bags on the motherboard.
What about the metal parts?
That's fine.
Alright, let's see. Removing the stock retention module, putting the backplate in place. Install directly into the motherboard's stock backplate. First, remove the motherboard's stock CPU or cooler retention module. Is there backplates? Alright, let's take these out first. So, do we have to remove this backplate?
I don't know. I don't have the instructions on me. It should tell you what you need to do in the instructions, though.
I am reading the instructions. Maybe I should read them like fully instead of like one step at a time. It's so I don't screw myself over. Let's see.
Well, thankfully, it's just very, very advanced Lego.
On AM4, become loose when unscrewing the retention module. Screw fixed to the socket so should simply remain in place.
Well, thankfully, we're on AM5.
First, put the plastic spacers onto the screw threads of the back plates. North CPU. So I'm assuming we have to take care of these big honking things first.
Yeah.
One. I can't even tell how long we've been at this.
About an hour.
Okay, that's not so bad. Considering this is the first time I've tried to assemble a PC mostly on my own.
But yeah, generally how these work is you pull the black things off, and then there should be these gray rubber things that you put on top of the little knobs that show themselves when you take off the little plastic clamps, and then you screw the mounting brackets on.
So taking the black things off.
They're
I'll bring it up closer.
just watch out because the back plate might fall off now that you just removed the securing pieces.
Alright, so yeah, I'm seeing some like grayish nubs. where
Okay,
the
cool.
thing is.
So what we're probably going to do now is probably pop in the processor first.
Okay, so the actual CPU,
Yeah,
this thingamabob.
yeah.
Okay. Knife.
It's funny because the fan we're installing on it's from Australia.
This. Alright. Wait, the fan is Austria, not Australia.
Oh, Austria? I thought that was Australian.
No, it's Austria. Alright.
Australian, got it.
I understood that reference. Alright. So, we have it in the plastic. I feel like I'm handling some very dangerous materials here. So
You are, because if you bend a single pin on the back, you fucked yourself.
Oh. Well, that's noted. I'll try to be careful. Okay, let's figure out how this thing opens first. And try not to brute
Should be
force it.
plastic clamshell.
Right. Okay. And I.
Yeah, so see that little thing on the side to your right? It's like a little lever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to, I believe, push it towards and up.
Towards and up. It doesn't seem to be budging.
Okay, maybe. Normally you just it's just like it's just a lever. So because it holds on to I mean you could see the mechanism right there, like it's
Let me consult the manual. Alright, let's see. Install the CPU. Yeah, don't touch the back. Yeah, the manual is not very intuitive. Like, it says, oh, just don't touch the back. Use the thermal case.
yeah, great, fantastic. It's giving us
Thanks.
nothing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Thanks. Oh, push down, pull out. Okay. What's the next step?
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, push down and then to the right, and then it should release the clamp at the top, and it should just lift up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Now that it's open.
But
I,
yep. And then you put the hard drive onto its pins. It only fits one way. There's little notches, like there's little securing notches on the top and bottom of the pin, and the top left, if I remember correctly. And then they go in. Don't press it in. Just
Okay.
lay it
lay it on.
where those notches are.
Yep. I lined up
And then
grooves
you-
as well.
Yep, and then you'll take the little cap thing that you just lifted up and you'll put it over top,
Okay.
and that should secure it.
Alright.
And then you tighten everything back up, and then that should pop the little plastic piece out of it.
I'm trying to push it down, but
Is it centered properly?
I would hope so.
Because it only kind of goes in one way.
Yeah, that's what I'm double checking.
But yeah, there should be two securing notches, one at the top, one at the bottom. And then there should be like an arrow in the top left of the CPU.
Yep. And the lines.
And that goes to there, yep. And then if the notches line up, then close her up and pop her in.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's closing all the way though.
Well, yeah, because the little lever is gonna secure it.
I feel like I'm applying way too much force when I'm pushing down the lever. I'm getting like a lot of resistance. Unless I'm like, this is intentional. Maybe not. Is this cover supposed to come off?
Yeah, it's supposed to come off when you secure everything.
Okay. Okay, I was afraid for a second. I was like, oh no, did I fuck things up already? Alright, I feel like something's gonna snap and fly off. Okay. Yeah, it's secure.
Hooray!
Alright, okay, next step.
Next step, there should be the little gray.
Yep.
I can't remember if they're those things.
4 gray nubs.
Yeah, you put those over the little silver nubs,
Mm-hmm.
and then you secure the mounting plate.
Alright, let's see. Oh, good.
Yeah, they just go over top.
They just snugly go over top. That's thank goodness. I thought I was gonna have some major issues.
Nah.
Well, this part is going a lot smoother than the SSD part. Alright. And then according to this diagram. Alright.
Yeah, and then the two pins that you got to install, or the two plates, they should have north and south markings, and it should say CPU and have arrows on them that you want to point towards the CPU.
Yep. That's what it says.
Yeah, and then you use those 4 screws that were in the bag to secure that to the motherboard. Which you'll need a heftier screwdriver for, and not the precision one that you were using prior.
Just gotta figure out, okay. Now, do I use the... It says -7mm hole and a 0 hole. I'm not sure
What?
which one I should use. No. Come on, camera, please. Because like you see, there's like 2 holes.
Yeah.
Not sure which hole I'm supposed to be using. The top one or the bottom one. I guess whatever.
I would. Are they?
Okay, on.
Do they
on
say
AM5
what?
and Ryzen 5000, 3000 series, choose the -7mm offset hole position to ensure optimal contact quality and performance. On other AM4 CPUs, or if there are any compatibility issues in the offset position, choose standard position 0. So I guess it depends on.
Yeah, on if you're doing AM5 or AM4.
So we're AM5, so we gotta go top
Mhm.
those. Okay. Alright, maybe this one's.
Yeah, no, you got to use the more heftier, regular screwdriver. Yeah.
Oh god, who's rating us?
Exactly.
Is that Ira?
Yep.
Hello, Ira. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Thunderbird Prime, Master of VTuber, and we are currently in the process of building a new PC. Accompanying with me is Sora Jiki Hazare, making sure I don't fuck things up. And so far, he's doing
So
a fantastic job of that.
we did get a comment about putting the motherboard in the case. I believe the foam is still on the back.
Yeah, I
The
haven't.
foam backing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The foam
So it's
backing's
just
still-
sitting on the foam and then sitting inside the computer case.
Yep. Should I remove the foam?
No, just leave it there. They're just saying that you're just gonna scratch up the back if you're doing it like that. And I was like, no, there's a piece of foam still back there.
I would like to say everything is going fairly well.
They aren't wrong. Once these standoffs are put in, we should probably screw it to the case at this point. Once you put in the second plate,
Yeah.
because we're definitely going to want it a little bit more secure.
Mhm.
Well, if it doesn't, he doesn't stream for a bit. It's because he burned down his house. So
Oh boy. Let's.
thankfully, there's safeties to prevent that stuff nowadays. But
But still, it would kind of suck if like I broke something and just like my new PC is just bricked. Nobody wants that.
Well, seeing as how we haven't even powered it on yet, there's a very slim chance that it's bricked. Oh, yeah, you don't have to apply that much torque to it.
Alright, backplate, and install that. Install that. Oh. Alright, so next up.
So this at this point, we don't want it, anything to slide around too much. We're gonna cut out and install the motherboard to the case
Okay.
using the motherboard screws.
Okay, so first step, lift this up. Second step, take out the foam. Alright. Third step, get these fan wires out of the way. Okay. Let's see here. So, I see.
Yep.
Let's see.
Then you should find a bag of motherboard screws.
Bag of motherboard screws.
Looks like there's at least 3 on the top and 3 in the middle. Ooh, is it 3, 3, and 3? Nice.
Yeah, it's 3, 3, and 3. It's like,
So there should be a bag of 9 screws.
alright, I am currently scouring through the motherboard box. Let's see, I found stickers, which I will probably not use. I'm checking every nook and cranny of the cardboard packaging. Oh, I'm looking like in between the crevices, but I am not seeing any screws. Therefore, something tells me it's in one of these bags that I overlooked.
I don't know if the if
Yeah.
motherboard cases or if the motherboard screws come with the case or the motherboard.
Well, let's see. Oh, that might be what the. There was a box called Torrent Accessories that came with the case. Yeah, probably good if I bring it up to the camera.
Yeah, it should say like motherboard screws or mounting screws or something like that.
It says, yeah, 16 mounting screws. But there's also, we have 16 of one type of mounting screw and 11 of another type of mounting screw. 3 additional motherboard standoffs, 8 fan screws, 4 power supply screws, 1 standoff tube, and 8 cable ties.
Okay, probably use the one kind of screw that's like a little bulbous on the top, the first one in the top
Yeah.
left.
The M3? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just see here.
So the the motherboard did not come with M2 screws for the M2 drives. It came with pain and suffering.
And annoyance. Lots of annoyance. open up this little bag, try to see if we can find the correct. Let's see. It's 16. Let me see if these are the ones with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wanted the one with 16. Okay. That's probably not it. Probably, yeah, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, let me just give me some water. I haven't drank in so long. And give a shout out to Ira now that I'm at my keyboard. 9. Tactics Ogre Reborn. Ira 129. Okay. Alright. Objective, try not to lose these. That would be disastrous. Okay.
It'd be funny.
It would be funny, yes, but also disastrous. But also funny. Huh. How much clearance room do I need? It feels like...
Well, so at this point, the screws only go on one way, right? So it's whatever they decide has been decided.
Just trying to make sure the holes line up as much as possible. So, I can actually...
Yeah, it looks like Frozen Hacksaw says Fractal cases have specific screws dedicated for screwing motherboard into standoffs. Test by finger first, as they have different threads. So if it feels like you're cross-threading, the cross-threading it.
Alright. Let's see. So what does it mean by cross-threading? Like,
It's kind of hard to explain what that feels like, if I'm being honest. It doesn't feel good, though.
does it feel like I'm trying to do something and it's not making any progress? Because...
No, it feels like you're forcing something.
Okay.
It says images blurry, but I believe you got the incorrect ones.
Yeah,
Especially because it seems like they're not screwing into anything.
yeah, they're not screwing anything. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, let's try this one then. This one doesn't feel like it's screwing in either. Let's see. So the M3 and the 6-32, those are the only ones we have. neither of them feel like they're the right ones. So. That one feels like it went in. So is there one? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it looks like the 6-32s are the right ones.
Okay.
Alright, three down, 6 to go. At least I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like there's something in this hole already. Maybe it's just the central one is just like, oh, it's preoccupied. Like, oh, if you see something in the central hole, then you're doing it right. I hope.
No, no. To be honest, it doesn't really give you much clearance to fuck up, right?
Yeah.
They're like, these are the standoffs. This is where the screws go. I've never built anything in this case. It's always been a dream.
Well, I'm glad I can help you live your dream vicariously through me. Fuck.
And it's gone forever.
No. I can retrieve it. See? I can retrieve it. I just have to be a little more careful at getting this because there's not as much clearance room as I would like to. Both in like...
So an old trick that we used to do for non-magnetic screwdrivers is to stick a magnet on it.
Or, just go for the 3-pointer. That works.
Yeah, I mean, you can stumble ass backwards into it too. I mean, that always works.
Yep. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 3 more. Alright.
Also, it should be tight, but you shouldn't be like tightening them, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit beyond finger tight. Taut, you might want to say.
Don't worry, I'm not over tightening them, so. No
I
need
just
to be
saw your arm muscles strain. I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna punch through the case.
Oh, that would suck, wouldn't it? No, I'm being very careful not to exert too much force. After all, I did spend my own money on this. And by my own money, I mean my tax return. It's like,
It's your own money.
yeah, it is. It's just like I've been saving like a little bit every paycheck. It's like, okay, I'll put a little bit in like this separate bank account, and hopefully I'll have enough. And then tax season came along, and then I did my taxes, and it's like, hey, you're gonna get this much back. I'm like, that feels wrong. I feel like I did something illegal.
Nah.
But like, no, I double checked everything, and was like, no, you did everything right. I think the only thing I did different this tax return is like, oh, last year I like opened up an RRSP and regularly made contributions to it. So that's probably why I got like such a huge ass return.
Probably.
Definitely. Alright, maybe we should change the head on this magnetic one. Like, oh, that feels nice. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Alright, motherboard secured.
You put all the screws in?
Yep. As many screws as I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this central one is like, oh, there's a nub occupying that slot.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably like a guiding one.
Yeah. Alright.
We probably also want to pull off the film on all the pieces.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. Okay, just gotta make sure. Okay. Yeah. Just gotta make sure it's where the film is. Yeah. Uh-huh.
God, why is there so much on this thing?
Why is there so much film on this thing? Okay, I think I've gotten all of it. Unless this... Oh god, this thing. Oh.
Flash the motherboard BIOS when it starts out.
Well... Alright.
Will do. I don't even know if he's starting it up today, to be honest. I think
Nope.
he's just building it.
I'm just building it. I'll probably start it up Tuesday, maybe. I'll just like disconnect the monitors from my current PC and plug it in here and yada yada yada. Alright, so motherboard secured. What's the next step? Do we put in the RAM or...
We can do that, or we can
Okay.
continue on with the installation of the big ass fucking fans and everything.
Yeah, I just want to put in the RAM first, just in case
Okay,
it gets really
so-
tight.
if you look at your RAM
Mhm.
slots
Yeah.
on the
Four.
motherboard, either at the top or bottom, it should say markings, and it'll either say AB, AB, or AABB.
Like, okay, so I'm looking at the RAM slots.
Yeah, somewhere on the motherboard itself,
Mhm.
it should have markings about how the RAM is.
I'm looking at the RAM area. Strix X870E gaming Wi-Fi. No, I don't think that's it. Okay, maybe I have to look at it from the other side.
But yeah, somewhere on the motherboard it should be written AABB or ABAB, somewhere around where the RAM is. Or on the RAM itself, maybe on the plastic.
I am. Let's see. The instruction manual says from left to right. A1, A2, B1, B2.
Did you say A1, A2,
A1, A2,
and then
B1, B2. That's what the manual says. Let me just try to take a closer look. I wish I knew that. Because I don't see any other markings, or any markings for that matter. I just see what's in the instruction manual.
because
I mean, if I can. Knife. Let's see. Do not mix memory kits. Memory kits are sold in match kits that are designed to run together as a set. Mixing memory kits will result in stability issues or system failure. kits will boot the SPGC, blah, 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 blah. At default BIOS settings with compatible hardware. For memory kits with EX, XMP or Expo enabled. Computer components may have sharp edges. Caution is required. Protective wear is recommended. For extended product information, blah, 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 blah. Alright.
But so when installing RAM, you want to make sure that there's one RAM in A1 and then one RAM in B1.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out which is the right way. Like, this way.
Well, there's a notch in the bottom of the RAM.
Mhm.
It'll only fit one way.
Okay. You said one in A1 and one in B1. Okay.
Yeah. And you want to push that down.
Just making sure. Alright, if I push down, how do I know I'm not gonna break the thing?
Well, it requires a little bit of force.
Yeah, just making sure.
So if you actually look in the channel, you'll see that at some point it's not like the pin receptacles aren't even, right? It's not like there's going to be like 20 on top and 20 on bottom. It will be offset.
Yeah, I'm trying to look on the side too, make sure. I'm just scared of like fucking up the pins.
Well, you can't because it won't, because of that like little centering piece. So see how on the RAM stick there's like a bunch of the copper pins and then there's like a notch and then there's more copper pins?
Yep.
Yeah. And then in the actual where you insert it, there's just a line and then like a hard stop and then another line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can only install it one way.
Let's try turning this on. Let's turn on the lights. Whoa. Okay.
Should probably do one at a time.
Yeah, I pushed in and then the little knobs on the sides, they just clicked in.
Okay.
Alright, so RAM's in. I guess we go back to the Noctua, spin on that thing. Applying thermal paste. If there are residual traces of thermal paste or thermal pads on your CPU, please clean them off first. Okay.
It also should have this small little plastic thing, like a little guider piece.
Let's see. Alright, we have the thing. The thermal paste.
No. There should be like a thin piece of see-through plastic.
A thin piece of see-through plastic. I'm looking through the box
Yeah.
right now.
It says it's an NATPG1 guard.
I don't think it's this thing, is it?
No, that just looks like a sticker.
Yeah. I'm going through the box right
Here,
now.
I'll send you the fan tutorial installation here on Discord.
I mean, I haven't opened up the box completely, so maybe it's in there.
It should be in the motherboard or in the CPU box, I would assume.
The CPU box. That's. Join the conversation. No, I don't think I will. No, there's so many boxes strewn about. I'm starting to lose track of them. How about we start moving more off to the side so as to not mix them up. Black. That's gone. Ding, 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 ding. That's on it. There's a black one that CPU came in. There's the plastic that the CPU was in, but that's a sticker, I think.
Yeah. Well, so if you, I sent you a 2-minute and 31-second video at about the minute 34-ish mark. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay. It's like minute 34.
Yeah, I mean, you could, if you watch the whole thing, you'll kind of see how far you've gotten. Do you see what I'm talking about?
I see what you're talking about. I am examining that.
If it's not in the container where the processor is, then it's probably in the heat, like the fan kit somewhere.
All right, let's see. We have. I mean, this thing did say it came with fan brackets.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have the fan brackets. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's what you're talking about, though. And we have the thermal paste. Alright, I'm gonna look at that video again. See where we are. Alright, let's see. Noctua, designed in Austria. Offset mounting. Installation guide. Installing coolers with mounting bars that knock that. The back plate, yep. Yep, unscrew those black things. Yep, we did that. Take those off. Yep. Put on the gray nubs. Yep, we did that. Yep. AM5, yep. -7mm, yep. CPU markings point towards the CPU, yep. Yep. The optional guard. Alright. So like a 5-dot spread. Okay. Just squish on that thing.
Now, did your kit come with the 7-foot-long screwdriver?
Okay, let me... I haven't opened up the entire box. I just opened up the mounting brackets. The box I still have. It's a little tricky to open up. Alright, cut off. Let's see. Okay. I am opening up the first part. Let's see. We have the actual fan. More fans. I am currently in pursuit of the 7-foot-long, or more like 7-inch long.
You know what I mean.
It's not there.
The screwdriver's massive.
Yeah, it is. Well, worst case, if it doesn't come with it, the one CPU cooler I got for my current PC, it came with like a 7-inch long screwdriver. I could probably just use that.
Yeah, because normally when you buy these big Noctua coolers, they come with them. Mostly because they're kind of required.
Yeah, it's like if you don't come with it, then what the hell are you doing?
But
It doesn't look like it comes with it. Well, unless you're talking about this. If I turn back, let's see. Unless you're talking about like this thing. If you
Yeah.
can see it. Okay.
Yep.
It did come with it. It just, I was expecting like the handle of a screwdriver. Okay.
no. Those things that's too expensive to produce. If you do just a big bar of metal, that saves you like 12 cents.
Okay, but the Be Quiet one came with an actual 7-inch screwdriver, so
Oh, I'm aware.
yeah. I don't know what Noctua is being so cheap for. Alright, so
Look, you gotta save your money where you can, right?
now I'm just trying to figure out
Those fans are already ridiculously expensive already.
Alright, trying to figure out like the orientation. Which way is it supposed to be? I'm looking for the arrows on these these fans, but I'm not
So-
seeing the arrows.
Funny story, you probably shouldn't install it with the fans on.
Oh,
The fans, because the fans can be inserted whichever way you need to based on where you need the wires to run,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
Same
I
same
think-
thing with, you'll notice that both fan stacks are two different sizes, so you might have to flip them based on where you need them to be,
Yeah.
right?
I'm trying to figure out. Like,
And you
what's
can
the
you
orientation.
can test fit without the thermo paste, and it's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm just
Alright.
figuring out, okay, where do I? It's not even.
Also, I think you need to actually screw it on where that middle fan is.
Okay, so I need to remove the middle fan. Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably move the mic closer to where I'm standing, because now I need to figure out how to actually remove the fan.
Because you'll notice that there's two little pins on the support on like the plates that you installed earlier.
The north and south, yep.
Yeah, there should be two little pins on that, like sticking out of it, and that's going to be where you throw the like because there's a base plate to the fan, like to the fin stack. Yeah, and that's going to guide it to be where it's supposed to sit.
Alright, I've removed the fan from the big honkery-doo thing. That means we have clearance now, and then, yep, that's... Alright, Okay, now I see the arrows.
Pardon?
Fuck. Yeah, I see the arrows on the fans. So...
Yeah.
So I think I would want them like pointing outwards to the back with the arrows. See, arrows going like this way, and then this way,
Yeah.
and then well, it'll come with 2 fans as well. So
Yeah.
I'm not
So you'll
sure-
probably want one in the middle, and then one on the left there.
Okay. I'm just trying to extra fan in this box.
Yeah.
So one in the middle and one on the left. Okay.
Also, question.
Mhm.
Can you actually rotate the fin stack to have it so that the bigger one is on the other side?
The fin stack, like these.
Yeah, the thing that you were just touching. Yeah.
Rotate.
Yeah, can you like lift and rotate? Yeah.
That's it. That's. Is one bigger
Because-
than the other? I can't really tell.
Are they? I thought they are. It might be just the camera angle that I'm looking at.
It's the camera angle. It's got to be the camera angle.
Okay. Yeah, they look to be the same. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
So I was just gonna say, if one's bigger than the other, you might want to put the bigger one. Like you want to clamp the fans on the bigger one rather than the smaller one. But if they're both the same, then whatever. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we put in the RAM first, because it's like, yeah, there's still clearance room, but like I would have to like put in the RAM at an angle and like kind of slide it in, and that's no fun. Okay, so let's see. Got one fan here. Got the box for the
Yeah.
fan.
So we don't want to install the fans on it.
Yeah. Fan number
Yeah, we don't want to
2.
install the fans on it. We want to install the fin stack first.
Alright, so thermal paste.
I mean, you saw the video, right?
Yeah, I saw the video. They
Do you
said
have
there's,
that
like,
little protector screen or no?
They said it was optional.
It is optional, but I'm just wondering if you have one.
I'm lifting up the box, and I do not see it.
Okay.
Yes, I did watch the video. I know what you're talking about. The thing is, it's not in the box. So, if it's not in the box, I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, if it's not there, it's not there, right? Like it's.
I see the back plate for Intel. Okay. I'll just put the box back in order. Or, just leave it all just rolling around. Okay. Wires go here. Brackets go here. Intel stuff goes here. Sticker. Well, it's more like a metal sticker. Whatever. Okay. And instruction manual said okay, so thermal paste in this corner, this corner, this corner, this corner, and in the middle. Oh, let's see. Do not ingest. Seek medical advice immediately if ingested. Keep away from children and pets. Avoid skin or eye contact. You know what? Fair. I say as I point this thing directly at my eyes.
Yeah. So, is there a hole in here?
Okay, let's see. So. What? Maybe I should turn on the lights again. Extra lights. Woo! Alright.
Yeah, it's completely blown out for us. So.
Yeah. Just bear with me for a second. I just need to. They said the dot should be like 4 dots with about 2mm diameter near the corners, plus 1 dot with 3 to 4 diameters in the middle. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. I was wondering why nothing was coming out. I just had to take off the cap. Didn't realize that was a cap. It's going, it's going. Okay, I think I did it right, according to the diagram. Alright, let's hope nothing goes too wrong with putting it on. Where the hell did that thing go? No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. There it is. I'm okay. I think. Oh god, did I even mount this thing right? Let's see. And it looks like it's on right. So I assume that tightening it up would be easy. Well, something's wrong. watch the rest of the video. Man, I'm gently tightening these screws, but one side does not want to cooperate. I'm looking. Oh god. Is that Dora Kaiser? Oh my god, it's Dora Kaiser. Welcome Raiders! I'm Thunderbird Prime, Master of VTuber. I am currently building a new PC with the help of Sorichiki Hazare. And currently installing the CPU cooler. Because we are definitely going to need this CPU nice and cool. You're here to toss my salad and other Power Rangers turbo quotes. Hey. What did my salad ever do to you, Dora Kaiser? Hell, I didn't even know I had a salad. Alright, so... Well, it actually feels like it's tightening now, so that's a good thing, I suppose.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, you were quiet for a bit, so I just assumed something came up.
I was watching.
Okay. I didn't know if you were just watching, or you need to go to the bathroom, or you need to get something from the kitchen, like maybe a drink.
No, I've been holding it in.
Okay.
Like a responsible adult.
I mean, you could have just went to the bathroom and nobody would have noticed.
No, I'm only gonna go to the bathroom when it's not like a thing you could really mess up, right? Like if you're gonna put the fans on, right, like next, right? Because, I mean, I assume you know not to point the arrows at each other.
Yeah. I'm going to assume I'm going to point the arrows in the same way, in the same direction.
Yeah.
And I just gotta make sure the arrows are, yeah, pointing away from the rest of the PC.
Yeah, because you're gonna do one's gonna push and the other one's gonna pull.
Okay, so
Right.
yes.
I mean, preferably, I would rather have one in the center and then one on the right, so that they're both pushing through a fin stack.
Yeah.
That would be best case scenario.
So since this one was in the center, I'm gonna put it back in the center.
Yeah, because I think the other one might be thicker.
Yeah.
Actually, you want to open the other one real quick? Is it thicker?
They look to be about the
Okay,
same.
they look to be the same.
Yeah. No, I think this one actually is a bit thicker. Yeah, I think this is a bit.
Can you fit it on the other side?
See, this thing here I'm pointing at is in the way, so saying is
Yeah, that would be the best.
yeah. So I currently have the orientation of the second one, the one I'm pointing at right here. The arrows are going this way,
Mm-hmm.
and then going this way.
That's
Same
fine.
with the one in the middle. The middle is going this way and this way.
Yep.
Okay.
Now you don't have to put them like in that orientation for the cables. So like so long as the arrows will stay pointing, the main arrow, the horizontal one, is going towards the back of the case, you can rotate it circular wise wherever you want the wire to be.
Yeah, I just
Right, so you want the wire probably sticking out top, because I think that's where the pins are for the fan. You should be able to see fan 1 and fan 2.
I'm.
Also, watch out for the camera.
Alright, let's see.
I don't know where the pins are,
That's what I'm trying to find out right now.
because this thing doesn't give me an actual picture of where anything fucking is. Okay.
Pull out these. Because I'm looking at the map here. It's like, okay, CPU fan, chassis fan. So I'm taking these nuts here. Now, how do I take those out? That's the question. Gotta move the camera away so that's.
But so when you're looking at the little the little pins, right? Like the little sets of pins, there should be ones dedicated. It should say like CPU fan or CPU fan 2.
Yes, that's. I'm looking at the map of the motherboard provided in the instruction booklet, and should be right next to this 88 thing. The thing is, there's like these rubber things in the way, and I'm not sure exactly how to take those off.
I think you can just pop those off realistically. But the idea is you probably want to rotate the fan so that the wire doesn't shoot out from the top, but shoot out towards where you want the thing to be. Right? Because those like little the holders for the fan, they can be switched to any side of the fan you want, right? So if you want to rotate the fan so that the cable shoots out in a different direction instead of straight up. You can reinstall those the metal latches to different sides of a fan, right?
Yeah, I'm just not sure how to pop out these like rubber protectors that are protecting the sockets for the CPU fan plug-in.
Can you take a photo of them with your phone for me? Because
Right.
that might be a little bit more focused better than this, right?
Open up Discord and hi EXO. We are struggling. Well, I'm struggling. Hey.
I'm only struggling because it's really, really hard to build a PC or to help someone build a PC from far away. Those look like caps. Those should all just pull off.
Alright, one pulled off.
Yeah, you should be able to just pop those off. Well, pop off the ones you need anyways. Because those are just protective plastic caps. It's times like this where I'm glad I have girly hands.
What?
Yeah, try to pull them straight up down and not twist them, because if you twist them, they might break the pins.
Yeah. Well, for those who don't have girly hands, use tweezers.
Yeah.
Straight up. Come on. Also helps. Blech. Extreme content. Extreme heat.
Extreme PC building!
Extreme precision. Alright. I got all 4 of them off. Let's see which ones are these. Alright. So
Yeah, now you should be able to rotate the fans so that the cables go towards where you're trying to plug them in.
I have rotated the fans. At least one of them. I'm just trying to check. Let's see. We have chassis fan, chassis fan, chassis fan, chassis fan. ARG.
Yeah, you want GPU fan.
Or CPU fan, right?
Right, right.
We haven't even touched the graphics card yet.
And now you don't want to plug them in yet. You do want to make sure that the fans are attached to the fin stacks first.
That one's attached. Okay.
I don't think that one's attached.
Oh. I thought it was.
She don't seem very attached. She seems very wiggly. Is that actually how they wanted it to attach? That seems to have a lot of play.
That's why I'm readjusting. That's why I gotta recheck the video. Okay, I tightened the screws. Uh-huh. Yeah, they just kind of fast forwarded through this part of like yeah. Let's see. Let's get the other brackets. If I could just figure it out. There they are. They just camouflage so well. So I want the arrows pointing both towards the back of the case, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that is what I was going to do, and where are...
And you could tell they're Noctua fans because they're vomit brown. Do they look great? No, but they perform fantastic. What?
I think maybe the RAM is in the way.
Oh, okay, so it does have to go on the other side.
Alright. Which means
I was just hopeful.
Me too. Okay, let's see. That means I take out these things and put them in reverse. In the opposite direction I had them in.
Yeah. They're just flimsy little things that allow you to attach it to stuff.
Boy, are they flimsy. To a frustrating degree. There. Okay, let's see. Make sure the arrows are going the right way. Yep.
Powerful.
Alright. That's taken care of. What's next?
And they're plugged into the motherboard.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Now there should be case fans.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they right now? Where are all the cables for them?
We just route the clock. Alright, so let's push this up a little bit, okay. The fans are already like installed. We just have to plug it in
Yeah.
to the motherboard and look at the guide. Make sure I'm plugging in the right ones. This one goes over here. Hey who?
So now we probably want to install the power supply.
Just. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's see. I plugged in the 3 wires in the bottom. Now I just need to make sure any other wires I need to take care of for these 2 in the front. I would think that would have to. Considering, you know, there's a plug-in for the chassis fan near the top.
Pardon?
Like, I plugged in the 3 chassis fans,
Mm-hmm.
the 3 ones at the bottom. But, like, the 2
Mhm.
at the front, I'm trying to figure out where the wires are going.
They're probably on the back of the case right now, still tied up.
So that means I have to untie them, pull them through.
Yeah. Now this is where you're going to spend a lot of your time routing stuff. But let's get the power supply in there.
Okay. Power supply blocks. There we go.
Because if I remember correctly, the power supply goes up top on this case.
This big honking thing, the Dark Power 13. No compromise, silence, and performance. 1,000 watts. 80 plus titanium from Be Quiet.
Yeah.
Still has the shrink wrap on.
Can we... Yeah, because it goes... The power supply goes on top on this case, I believe.
Yeah. This,
Yeah.
as opposed to on the bottom for my current PC. Okay, let's see. This box is heavy. Seal sticker, get unsealed. I said, get unsealed.
It's funny because normally titanium means that it's like the best, the most efficient power consumption wise. Because I think it's bronze, silver, gold, titanium. Or is it platinum titanium? Now I gotta Google this.
Go ahead, we got time. Okay.
Yeah, so regular bronze, silver, gold, platinum, titanium.
Look at this beast.
Yeah, so I
User
believe
manual.
yours is like tippity top.
Yep. There it is. Okay. So. Makes me wonder. Oh. Probably set this
Yeah, there's only one spot where this goes, and you're just gonna have to screw it in. Because it's modular, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, so long as it's secured, we can plug individual wires where they need to be. Because I believe there's only 3 wires we're going to need. Let me take a look at that again. The different... No, the different cables. Yeah, there's the motherboard. And then I don't think we use any of the drives because that's the old style. And then just the PCIe stuff. And I can't tell what any of the other ones are because the light's too strong.
P8, MB, OCK, PCIe,
Yeah.
and 1.5, and then P8, which I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know what the other ones are.
It's power supply used out of the box, but now we need to sort through all the wires. And oh boy, there's a lot of wires. And well, I guess we need
Okay,
to figure out the
now
orientation.
I'm going to say this just to make sure that you know that the cables for this power supply are only used for this power supply. They're
Okay.
generally not interchangeable.
Okay.
So if you lose one, you have to buy one from the company. You can't just buy generic ones. Like they're very specific because sometimes the cables are they're not all built the same, right?
Mhm.
So assume because you know how they're all like there's like 8 or 9 slots on each one, right? So certain ones are power and certain ones are ground, right?
Mhm.
Now, company to company, they're not the same. Normally, sometimes they are. Best not to play those games though.
I see there's like first thing I open and overclocking.
I don't think we're gonna do much of that.
Well, I'm finding the wires and I'm wondering how the hell do I get the power supply unit in this slot? It's as you can see,
The top should come off.
like the top of the case.
Yes,
Okay. Let me just
if you can
consult
slide it
the
down
manual.
on the camera.
Where did my manual go? There it is. Alright, the torrent user guide. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can in fact remove the top. Question is, how do you go about it? I want to do this correctly. Okay, so you slide it away from the power button and then up. Okay. Maybe I should move some things out of the way so it doesn't all come crashing down. Alright, so. Alright, what if I. So the book says. Slide. Remove top panel. So first, I have to like unscrew these parts. I know there's nothing to see. Okay, let me just. So there's these 2 black screws in the back that I have to like unscrew first. Then I can slide it off.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't own this case, so I don't know how, but I do know that the top does come off.
It does come off. The instruction manual said so.
Yeah, I'm on the website and I see how everything comes off. And I'm like, oh, okay, so the top does come off.
Yeah, you just have to unscrew the 2 top back screws on the back before you can slide it off. It's not like the side panels where you just literally just pop off. There we go. Okay. And you can see it's off. The top panel
Cool.
is off. So I need to figure out how to orient this frickin' thing. Alright.
Now, I don't know how much more of this you're going to be able to actually stream, though.
I mean, yeah, it is midnight, huh?
Well, no, just, we can definitely tell that the grain of the plastic is quite large.
Yes.
And I'm going based on where the camera is.
Yeah, this I the camera, the mic arm, or yeah, the camera arm.
Yeah.
Maximum thing, and yeah, this PC case is huge.
Yeah, it is not tiny.
Yeah. Alright, so let's just
Also, question: did you ever put the tip back on the thermal paste?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. Because I see it there, and I'm like, I don't know if he did.
I did. The black
Okay,
thing.
sweet. Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Camera focus. Yeah. Don't worry, I may be stupid. Bottom text.
But I was going to say, you're not going to say, but I'm also dumb at the end of that, are you? Because normally when I ever see that meme, it's normally, I may be stupid.
But
And it's
I'm
either
also
bottom text or it says, but I'm also dumb.
Alright, so let's see. Okay. Well, the good thing is like the fractal touring case comes with a bunch of these straps. You just loop through the cables through. Okay, so before I
Yeah.
start screwing in the power supply unit, let's try to figure out what cables do I need to plug in and start shimmying through.
Well,
Because we have motherboard OCK, PCIe. We don't need the drives.
yeah, I believe we just need the big old motherboard one and the ones for the heart or for the GPU,
Okay, so
which is the PCI ones normally.
yeah. Just trying to figure out. Yeah, the motherboard, the one with this one, the one with all these giant ass pins.
I don't know because I don't know this this power supply.
Because I'm looking.
I just know that they're kind of can't fit into other slots, right?
Yeah.
So if they fit, then it works, right?
Because I'm looking at all the cables, and there's a lot of cables. I'm actually kind of worried that I might screw this up. But hey. Okay, let's see here. Whoa!
Did you die?
Bad news to my haters. I in fact did not die. Look, I've been through a lot worse. It's gonna take more than this to kill me off. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this giant honking thing goes into the motherboard. As it goes into the motherboard. Maybe I gotta make sure it's oriented the right way.
Okay, I can't hold it anymore, so I'm probably gonna run off to the washroom here. So I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okay. Alright. What am I doing here? It's like probably move it over here. Move it over here. It doesn't need to be mounted. Okay. I only assume this is the right way to do it. Yeah. There's only one way to do it. I'm assuming it's this way, where the pins and the notches line up correctly. Then, huh. help if I had a light on? Ta-da! Alright. Let there be light! No lights. Come on. Like, yeah. That ain't an AIO cooler. Nope, it's just a CPU fan. I don't even know what the letters AIO stand for. Realize it. There are built-in guiding things. I should probably use those. These cables. Not cables. This is probably the wrong way.
Wait, how's it looking?
I mean, I feel like I should be utilizing some of these, like, these straps and loops that, like, I can run cables through for, like,
Yes.
cleanliness. The problem is this giant honking plug for the CPU or the motherboard. It's taking a lot of clearance. I don't think it actually fit through. Unless I can pull this.
I've yet. No. It's actually a giant be quiet Or no, it's the Noctua one. It's the NHD15.
Noctua. Spin on that thing. Alright. So I've learned that like these straps, you can actually pull them apart and adjust the diameter.
Yes.
So I'm back inside the case. And I'm plugging in the wires for the motherboard. And everything is hunky-dory. Alright. Alright, motherboard wires complete. What is the next thing? The graphics card?
Yeah, probably plugging in the graphics card and then running the power to it.
Okay. Turn off the phone for now and grab the Asus Tough Gaming graphic card, GeForce RTX 5070, 12 gigabytes memory, AuraSync, ray tracing, Reflex Studio. Oh. One of the more expensive pieces of this build. I forgot what it was.
Nowadays,
Like,
probably the most expensive piece of the build.
yeah. Like I forgot it was this combined with either I think it was the CPU or something else. Like those two already like match the total cost of my current PC. Which is I'm not sure what to say about that. Alright, we should put da-da-da-da. Oh, it's pretty bright. Yeah. How do we go? Yeah. I'm guessing these wires are going to be relevant. Oh, stickers. Be tough. Game tough. I'm pretty sure there's other things they've attached in here. I don't know what the hell this is. It is in...
I can't remember. Did we get you a support? Because I believe these need supports now.
I cannot remember.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. So the fractal torrent case actually comes with a support that you attach to the wall for the graphics card.
Okay.
I think I'll have to show you what it looks like.
Because it did come with things called fan brackets. I'm not sure if that's what
This
you're
is
talking
the
about.
piece you're looking for, I believe.
Okay, let me check.
I just sent it to you.
Let me check in Discord. I feel like that did in fact come included. I just have to remember where the hell I put it. Oh yeah, there's a GPU support bracket.
Yeah, I believe that that sticks into the side. And you can adjust it up and down, forward and back.
Yeah, because it's on the box.
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah, that sticks into the
these are
wall.
pieces.
Yeah, that sticks into the wall, into the slots, and you're gonna need it because that.
Oh shit. I got raided. Who the
Yeah.
hell raided me? Was it Chef?
Romani. No.
It was Romani. Oh god.
Yeah.
I was watching Romani. Welcome Raiders, I'm Thunderbird Prime, Master of YouTuber, and we are currently building a new PC for myself.
Hi, Romani.
Sora is currently accompanying me, make sure I don't accidentally zap myself or brick the new PC or any stupid shit.
Or we found out that if you plug in your solid state drives, your NVMEs into a specific port on this motherboard, that it turns your PCIe 16 slot for your graphics card into a PCIe 8 slot, which cuts its throughput in half, which we don't want. We almost made that mistake. And actually, if you look on the a lot of the YouTube videos of people making and using this motherboard, they all stick the NVMEs in that slot, cutting the graphics card in half.
Okay, so let's see. So that points that way. That's.
So that's bad.
I'm just trying to figure out how the orientation of this thing goes. Okay. So this thing, I kind of put it together according to the picture on the box.
Okay, so I think at this point it's probably best to sit the sorry, I have a hot dog in my mouth. To sit the case on its side again and put in the graphics card, and that way you'll know where you can adjust your graphics card support.
Let me just make room because there's a lot of things scattered about.
Oh yeah.
Like a ridiculous amount of things scattered about. Like absolute amateur hour over here. Things are sliding underneath things. Things are disappearing from sight. Things are probably not being handled with the amount of care that they deserve.
I still think it's handled with more care than most PC builders, I'll be honest.
Oh boy, the bar is low. The bar is on the floor.
Seeing as how the last pre-built PC that I had to fix somehow managed to get the CPU fans on the top, the cables were routed underneath the support plate for the CPU,
You know what?
which is
Before
impressive.
Before we turn on this thing on its side, I should probably like screw the power supply in place. Because, you know, there's 4 holes and probably 4 screws.
Honestly, I thought you did that already.
I did not. I'm trying to look okay. Now, which...
Also, hi again, Romani. I hope you're doing well.
Yep. Are you naked when building a PC? Considering I have an open window to make sure I don't cook myself to death in my streaming room, no. No, I do not want to be charged with indecent exposure.
I'll be honest, the last couple PCs I built, I probably was not wearing a shirt.
that makes one of us. I'm wearing my Ina shirt right now. Wow. Okay, let's see. I think it's
Honestly, if you're my mailman and you've managed to catch me wearing pants, that's your lucky day. Because normally I answer the door in boxers. I don't really care who it is who comes to my door. You're probably getting greeted with boxers.
Hey, it's better than that one Simpsons episode. Just like, are you wearing a grocery bag? I have misplaced my pants. Classic.
Why I can 100% guarantee that Child Protection Services has been at my house and I've answered the door in my boxers. So. What were they here for? You figure it out. And it wasn't because I was in my boxers. That's not why they were there.
I mean,
Actually, I
really,
believe
when
we
you
were
think
dropping
about
off-
it, that's none of your business. Like, that's none of Child Protection Services' business of, like, what you're wearing when you're in the privacy of your own home. Am I cutting off?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm not doing anything different. Let's just check some things.
Also, I don't know who told you you're cutting off, but I also don't see that.
Oh, I thought it was you. I thought it was you who told
nope.
me that was cutting off.
No, but you have a sixth sense.
Huh. I mean, depends on what that sixth sense is for. Yeah, once I tighten the screws for this power supply so it doesn't, come crashing down, then I can turn the case on its side. And then we can get to installing it for the graphics card. Just so much crap. We gotta... Okay. What? Before I do that, I should probably get this screen on back again. Blah, blah, blah.
The screen on?
Like, the OBS. Because, like...
Oh.
Change some things around. I had to answer a few messages. I had to make sure I wasn't watching myself again. Which happens more often than you think because of raids, of how raids work. Alright. I have the graphics card, okay. So I'm guessing I gotta... Where do I put the graphics card?
I'm gonna guess third and fourth down, but possibly second. I don't know.
Alright, so when you say that, okay, I'm counting from the bottom here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Count
5,
from the
6.
top.
Okay, from the top up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think remove 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, 2, 3, and 4. Where's that screwdriver?
Also, I think you can actually remove these with just your fingers.
You know, I probably could. However, my
However,
hands are-
I have the screwdriver out.
I have the screwdriver out, 1. 2, like, even with it getting into midnight and, starting to cool off, it's still kind of pretty hot in the streaming room. My hands are getting a little sweaty, so I don't really trust like my grip right now. Yeah, that's it. Those are my 2 reasons. I just have to remember to like move the mic around depending on my position relative to what I'm doing. That didn't happen.
Yeah, I saw nothing.
Right, so unscrew 2, 3, and 4. I mean, there's not much to see. I can just push the case up so people get a better view of what the hell I'm doing.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna go in 3 and 4. I just the angle, it looked like maybe it might fit in 2, but
So should I re-screw in 2? Or should I save that for later?
I would just hold off for now. I don't know how much room this is gonna take, so
Alright, so I'm removing 3 and 4.
Mhm.
2 is just kind of there. I just get that card back in my hand. Okay, it's still in the wrap. I should probably take it off. That was surprisingly easier than I thought it'd be. This one strap was holding the bag together, and just take a whiff of the new graphics card. And I just hope that whatever I puff was not hazardous to my health.
well, if it does, you're probably gonna huff it anyways because it's just gonna blow the air into the room. So yeah, you're going.
We're gonna have to take up all this like shrink wrap on it as well.
Probably.
Yeah. And there's a lot.
Yeah, they like to make everything shiny for some reason, and I'm not 100% sure why.
It's that appeal to our monkey brain of, ooh, shiny.
Maybe. it doesn't for me. Definitely, it's more of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. It's like, once the initial, ooh, shiny wears off, it's like, oh, this is kind of a waste, actually. Okay. Alright, so I've unwrapped it. I've taken as much of that shrink wrap as I can find off of it.
Okay, now see that silver bar? It's going to fit in there, but I believe it has to hook into the little tab that's also there as well.
Alright, so
Nope, it's straight in. Okay, perfect.
yeah, I do see. You mean this silver bar thing that I'm pointing at right now?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I do see something that would probably slot into it if I orient it like this. Assuming I'm doing this right.
Yep.
Assuming I have the clearance to do it.
You should.
I sure hope I do.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Should probably take this off too. I found one more of those frickin' shiny wrap things I have to take off, and oh,
Yeah, you also have to take probably some of those out because that's where all your cables are gonna fit
Yep.
in.
and by some of them,
You could.
taking off all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Boy, oh boy, I sure hope I have the clearance for this. I'm being very careful with this. I don't want to force something in that could possibly break. That would be very bad. Oh, more protective film I have to remove. Great. Thanks. Remove protective film.
Also,
before
I
use.
think you have to remove that Asus piece of plastic as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I have to remove, like this protective film. If I can find out like where the point is. There it is. We're up. Okay, well. Now, what were you saying? I have to remove what Asus thing?
So flip it over. Oh wait, no. See that thing that says Asus on it?
This thing? Okay.
Yeah, pull that off. There you go.
That would explain why it wasn't going in.
Never fucking seen that before. But then again, I didn't buy a 40 series, so, and it wasn't on my 30 series or my 10 series.
Well, I sure hope.
Or my
Yes.
560.
Sure hope these pins don't get fucked up. I'm
They won't.
Praying so hard. I don't even know if I'm. Oh. It felt like it.
Did it click in?
It feels like I have to push it in a little more. Feels like there's still wiggle room, so I'm not exactly entirely convinced. And there's a little cap here that. It looks like when I look at the back where all the plugs go in, it looks like it's aligned. And I probably have to like take the screws and screw them back in.
Yeah. This is one of those things where not having depth perception because you're on a stream staring at it doesn't help.
It really doesn't. I'm like,
It seems fine.
it really does. And I probably have to like take these screws. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that? There it is. The magnetic one. Boy. Did I grab the wrong one? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. It really doesn't make any sense considering these things are all basically the same size and
I have no idea what you said because it was all piecemeal.
I'm just saying the screws I have, like, they really shouldn't, they're basically the same size, so I don't know why this one's having so much trouble going back into number 2, unless it's like, you know what, I'm gonna try a different, I'm gonna swap out heads, see if that makes a difference. gonna try using my hand. You said it's screw and unscrew these ones by hand.
You'll be able to, yep.
It just doesn't seem to want to cooperate. I wonder if I like this, pointed towards that. You can see the graphics card in the back of it.
I don't think it's in all the way.
That's what I was fearing. Like, I can't really tell if it's like in all the way or not. Judging from that. So we'll have to like push in more or... Because I feel like there's still some wiggle.
Well, I mean, it's going to wiggle regardless because it's going into a single slot, right?
And then there's the question of this bracket thing, where it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Where is it supposed to go?
It's supposed to screw into the inside of the case and then support it from underneath.
Alright, so inside the case, support from underneath, so like the graphic card would sit on this, or...
Nope. Flip it the other way. Yep.
This part slides in. Wow, why has it got so bright all of a sudden? So the graphic card would sit on this part?
On that, yep.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure that out. Okay, let's... It's like, okay, did this thing come with an instruction manual that I just conveniently threw away because I'm a dum-dum?
And then that's supposed to screw into the case at the other end of the graphics card.
Okay, so... here's the thing.
Like more towards the front of the case.
I'm opening up this thing and the first thing I see, graphics card holder.
Uh-huh.
Literally just like... just hold it up from the bottom.
I don't know. I don't think that's the piece we're looking at, but
Yeah. It's not. But I do remember it came in the box. And in my attempt to clean up the area, I may have lost sight of it. There it is. Is that it? I think it is it. Holy shit. What the fuck?
I think that's the one that's supposed to come with it, but I don't think that's the one for the case.
Yeah. That is the one that came with it.
Yeah, I think you have two different ones, and because your fans are at the bottom, I don't think you could use that one.
Clearly not. I'm just-
Like you have to use the one that's that came with the case.
Mhm. Just-
Because if you use that one, you're gonna cram it right through the fins of those fans, and they're just gonna break as soon as you turn it on.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, so this thing sits like this. Yeah. Now, how the hell do I install it into the case? And what do I need to, like... Pretty sure there's screws somewhere. Just don't know where.
Yep.
But graphics card, I feel like it doesn't feel like it's gonna budge anymore, but I don't know, it feels like something might budge. That's why I'm so gosh damn concerned about this. You know, it's just the most expensive part of the entire build.
Yeah,
Of course
and it's heavy enough that if it's not supported properly, it could break, right?
So of course I want to take all the precautions, make sure everything goes smoothly, and man, why does the screw have to be so gosh darn stubborn, and the clearance is just terrible, and okay. I'm pretty sure I have to consult the instruction booklet, the case, this thing, to tell me how to freaking install. No, not the input on the chip. Prepare the motherboard, yada yada. Install the power supply, motherboard assembly. Connect cables for front I/O. Should probably do that eventually. Install the graphics. Okay. Here we go. Install GPU support bracket. Okay. So we have this thing here. It already came installed. Okay. Maybe loosen it up a bit so we can actually move it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, step one, yep. Step one clear. Oh, it's cleared for us. Step two. Step three. pH2. And then we use... Oh, it sits on... Graphics card sits on this.
No, it sits on the screw? Weird.
Yeah, on this. Well, it's... That is weird.
I get
I'm
it,
not
though.
gonna lie.
It probably has to do with fans,
Mhm.
right?
I'm trying to see. Let's see. I'm thinking, what screw am I supposed to use? It looks like the M3 I'm supposed to use. Like step
Does it?
one, up.
Mm-hmm.
Step 2, slide them together. Step 3, it says pH2, but I don't see pH2 on the box of the accessories. Looking at the shape of the thing, it's probably the S.
Is PH2 just the screwdriver?
Probably. But probably. No, not that one. Shit.
Like Phillips 2, maybe?
Probably.
Is what it's trying to say?
Mm-hmm. Phillips had two, so like, because the screw in the picture looks like an X-shaped head. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I thought Phillips was like the flat head. Unless I'm getting my screw heads mixed up again. There's just so many screws, I'm losing track of them.
I'll be honest. I use Robinsons, and then I use Torx, or I use Allen head. That's about it. I don't use Phillips or flathead or there's a lot of other things I don't use. But
Yeah, just
almost knocked my cookies off my table.
oh.
Oh damn! A large nap showing up.
Holy shit, Nap!
Oh boy.
Holy shit. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Thunderbird Prime, Astro VTuber, and as you can see, we are currently building a new PC, and hey, thankfully, nothing has been set on fire, nothing has broken. We are just trying to figure out this, how to install this GPU support bracket, because as you can see, I have a really honkin' big graphics card. It's a 5070, so it's big, it's beefy, it's going to need the support. Alright, so I have it screwed in. These two pieces are now inseparable. Now I'm looking at the diagram. Like, where the hell am I supposed to install this thing? Oh, I think I'm starting to see where I can install this thing. And then I probably have to flip it on its side again, screw some screws in from the back. But I'm thinking, okay, what screws? What screws am I supposed to use? It doesn't really tell me. The bracket goes in before the card normally. Alright. So what you're saying is I should probably grab his card
I mean,
out.
I can't even tell because maybe we should look at the case to see where. No, okay.
Because, like, according to the diagram, and I see this chamber here where wires go through, you line up. I don't think it's gonna fit. Well, maybe it could fit. Yeah, that's gonna be. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. Then it says like you're supposed to screw it in from the other side. Shit, okay. Okay. Interesting. Now we'll go. Does it not go in the lowest card slot in the back plate? No, it's gotta line up with the silver thing. Unless.
No, that's where it's got to go, because that's the X16 slot.
Because I see another slot down here. Just push the case.
Yeah, but that's not the same speed.
Oh. Okay then. I guess that answers
That would be
question.
like if you're using a internal capture card or something, or sound card, or additional USB slots.
Okay. So I'm just trying to find the screws they want me to use. Let me just consult the box again. Okay, let's see. We have fan screws. We don't want that. Power supply screw. We don't want that. Guess we use these mounting screws. Oh Lord, help me. Oh yeah, the support.
I hope whichever lord this is that's gonna help you is one that's good with computers.
This is what the support looks like. It slides up and down. And that's what the book says. So, I'm inclined to believe the book. Alright, so grab this, flip this upright again. There. Okay, let's see here. Alright, books. Okay, well, now. So gotta line it up there. I feel like this would be easier with another person in the actual room with me, but alas. But alas. Okay.
Well, I'm just wondering where it's supposed to screw into the case, right?
It's through the back, because like diagram 4 says, okay, we're gonna line it up here near like the bottomish area, and then diagram 5 says like, oh, you're supposed to screw in, okay, from the back through the holes. Okay, so you line it up with the,
Yeah, because I think it's supposed to be in the bottom right,
yeah,
right?
bottom right. You are absolutely correct in that regard.
To the right of the rubber gasket where you could
Yeah.
run cables through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I see it on the website picture here. Yeah, so for context, the case he's using is the Torrent by Fractal Design.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can.
Diagram says holes 2 and 4. Okay. So I poke my finger here.
This one.
Oh god, there's wires in the way. Shit. Maybe I have to. Temporarily undo these bindings.
Where the
Okay, the holes are on. Okay, so. That's why I was holding the thing upside down. That makes more sense now.
I really hope that you weren't holding the screwdriver upside down.
No. I was holding
Okay.
the support thing upside down. Now I'm trying to line up the holes. Okay. So they want me to line up on the next to this thing. Okay, number 2, number 4. Okay.
Yeah, because I was looking at some of the photos for. I mean, it's pretty far in there for the photos, but I think it's in the bottom right to the right of the like little rubber gasket that it has for the cable management.
Yep, I found it. It's just
But
I had to like undo a tie that was holding a bunch of cables together because the cables were obstructing the opening where I'm supposed to screw in from the back. Well, let's see.
Boom tight.
I can like, yeah, I have. I can just adjust it. This thing. Got the brace in now. Let's see what else.
I hope that it's angled like that because of the camera angle, though. Oh yeah, Hangry Kitty. This case is, it's
Massive.
fantastic. I think like 2 years ago when it first came out in like the middle of COVID, you couldn't find this case. Like it was sold out everywhere. Like the fact that I see them propping up now is actually impressive. Like I might actually get myself one. Yeah, the Fractal Torn. If I have extra money, I'm going to be moving my current computer into this case, and then hopefully buying a second one if I need a second computer. Because like, case is so good. Well, maybe. Nice. I have the knockoff of this case.
Wait, there's
It's
knockoffs?
Yeah. Oh yeah. There. It's definitely smaller than this case. The top doesn't come off. It is a single piece. And yeah. Yeah. I didn't expect it to be as bad as it was, I'll be honest.
Okay, before we proceed, I think I've ran into a little issue. Remember the knob thing that was on it? Yeah, it fell off. I'm trying to find the bottom half of it.
Uh-oh. Oh. Heard something.
Me too. I'm trying to find the source of that sound. Well,
I wonder if it's under the fans in like your tray.
that's what I'm checking right now. It is.
Yeah, it's a top mount power supply.
Well, I found out where that damn thing fell into. Now the trick is getting it out.
Yeah. It's always the trick.
Well, hopefully everything else is secure. So come on, get out of here.
Yeah, that's the one thing with this case. If you're trying to do like top mount radiator, it it's not, it doesn't really work. But you can do front and bottom. I mean, I wouldn't do bottom, but you can definitely do front.
I wonder if I can, like, I see some screws we can
And-
undo
And this thing, this thing is thermodynamically thought about. It is a beast. When I was doing research on this case, when Gamers Nexus and Jay's 2 Cents got a hold of it, they were like, "Wow, yeah, the thermodynamics of this thing is kind of insane." Yeah. Kitty, I'm assuming your computer's water cooled? And GPU, nice. So that means it's a custom loop then, or is it the I think, who made them? Was it Corsair that made specific GPU plates that were water cooled? I can't remember if they were custom loop only, or if you can get them as like their own separate individual ones. Hmm. Now, is it on its own system, or is it part of like a whole custom loop? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I did custom loops probably like back in like the early 2010s kind of thing, but I switched over to the individual ones, at least for CPU cooling. But the last one that I purchased, I think it was, I can't remember the brand, but it actually failed on me, and
What?
I got a big fin stack by Be Cool, and I was actually having problems running my PC because it was running too cold. So I actually had to turn a couple of the fans off, which was kind of weird, but. I didn't know that computers could have problems if they ran too cold. I didn't know that was a thing, so.
sorted through. Let's try to get the graphic card back in.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Wait, are you talking about the one that's actually cooled using the water from the fish tank, or are you talking about the one that just is in an enclosure inside a fish tank? I've also seen someone build a computer in a blown up V8 LS3 block, like engine block. And that was kind of cool. They were using the coolant, like the coolant lines, to actually run coolant through different parts of the computer, through the actual coolant lines of the engine. So. Oh yeah. So the M-Tank ones, yeah, they're pretty cool. But yeah, that was the craziest one I've ever seen, at least personally. The next computer I want to build, though, is a small form factor one. I want just like a small form factor, just like a mid-range for my bedroom. But I hear they kind of thermal throttle like a motherfucker, so... I know. So there's a lot of people in like the VR chat community that built small form factor computers just exclusively for VR, like just to run Steam VR and VR chat. And I was like, that's cool, but I just want one to run like YouTube and Netflix in my living room or in my bedroom, and like maybe play something small like Loop Hero or Shovel Knight or something. Right? Something small. And maybe have my security cameras hooked up to it. Because it would be close to where my current security camera setup is, so. If I can get rid of the old clunker and just make something better, then sweet. But yeah, I've seen people shove 5090s into the small form factor computers, and I'm like, you guys are crazy.
Most PC builders are crazy. For example, me.
Yeah. Hey, to be fair, to be fair, this is your first ever PC build that you've done hands-on, right?
Mhm.
Are you talking about Raspberry Pi? Like those kind of things? Because I don't know anything about those. Other than they're like crazy custom.
Did somebody say pie? I could go for some pie right now.
You only want Pi to distract yourself from whatever mess you've gotten yourself into.
Yes, but also, like, I'm not denying it. I just wish there was a way for me to tell for sure that these pins are going into that silver slot correctly. I really wish there was a way for me to tell.
Well, you should be able to feel them go in. It should feel a lot like a Nintendo game going in.
Yeah. And it does. And now I have to... Huh. Okay, well... And now I feel like I have to take this out.
Or you jam it in beside it, but it looked like it connected perfectly there, so
Too bad I gotta take it out so I can adjust this. Put in... Fuck. Where to go this time? Really wish it didn't go too far. Freaking screw, where'd you go this time? Fuck. Yes. Okay, fill out the other side. Thank goodness.
hooray! Right. Well, the worst part about the drop screw is when you don't hear it rattle around. That's when you know you're screwed. Because you're like, what is it binding? What's going to break?
the hole.
Square peg goes in the round hole.
The square hole.
Triangle peg goes into the
The
square,
square
hole.
hole. This arch piece goes in the square hole.
But I unfortunately gotta call it here.
Okay, so what is there still left for me to do besides the graphics card? All the wiring from the power supply unit?
I believe that's it. The wiring to the motherboard and then to the graphics card, and then making sure all of your fans are plugged in. And since it's a newer system, that should be everything. You don't have to you might have to figure out where your front power button plugs in and some stuff like that, but that's just referencing what the case tells you to plug it into and where that slot is on the motherboard. With the motherboard manual. Same thing if you decide to run front USBs. Personally, I don't run front USBs because they're prone to fail and they have a slower transfer rate than the ones at the back. Plus, I think this thing has 12 USBs in the back anyways. So,
Let's see.
because
1, 2,
whenever I was looking up
3,
information,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9 USB-A's, and I think maybe 4 or 5 USB-C's.
yeah, okay, so you have enough USB slots. Maybe you don't need the front panel ones.
Okay.
But yeah, I believe that's it. I saw that it had a CMOS battery in there already, so that's good. Yeah, it would honestly just be finalizing the routing of all the wires, plugging the graphics card in, plugging the motherboard into the power supply, and yeah, making sure all the fans are plugged in properly. And that'd be it.
Considering how much time this one took, we might do a part 2 tomorrow night. Making sure all the wires are correctly where they're supposed to be going for the power supply unit. Because I'm feeling just as pooped as you are.
I don't know, the last PC that I built, I used a knockoff case, probably from China, and it was not a cluster. It was individual wires. It was not fun. And the other computers that I built, well, I should say rebuilt, were all from iBuyPower and stuff like that. So they're all a mishmash of everything. This is a 5070. I believe it does need both cables, yeah. There's 2 different cables that have to go to it.
Probably, yeah.
Because you got, what, the NVIDIA 5070?
GeForce 5070.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Ugh. Ugh, my legs are so sore from standing up this entire time.
From standing and leaning over. I mean, yeah, you've been standing for almost 5 hours straight.
But hey, we got the motherboard, the CPU, and the cooler, the graphics card, question mark, the RAM, the SSDs. But yeah, I think this is a good.
The SSD's a second time.
I think this is a good time to just call it a night because I'll be back at this again tomorrow night, and my streaming room is just—it looked like someone ransacked it. It is a complete mess.
No, that he does have two M.2s, a 2 terabyte and a 1 terabyte.
Okay. That'll do it for me tonight. Thank you all for joining me as I struggle and suffer for your entertainment.
And drop screws.
So many screws. I'm pretty sure there's still a screws dropped in the case somewhere when I was trying to put one of these fuckers back in. And we're not even done yet. It's still stuck in there somewhere. I just don't know where. One of the screws. But that's a problem for tomorrow, Thunderbird. Tonight, Thunderbird just wants to go to fucking bed already.
Alright, well, you have a good night. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Let's see.
I'm gonna pass out.
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna pass out too. Just as soon as I find someone to run the raid. Yes, I'll probably continue this tomorrow night, maybe, possibly, theoretically, hypothetically, blah. Anyways. Yeah. Move this. YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, blah 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 blah. Can't do my usual spiel because I'm tired. I just want to go to bed. Anyways. Alright. Raid message will be easy building raid. More stuff. Or if you're not stuff, use this one. If you are stuff, use this one. Alright, let's see. We'll go raid Firozera, Kaiju VTuber, currently doing a summer anime review. Summer anime preview. See what's going on. So good night, everyone, and remember, stay prime.